Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. Well, Jim, Tony Adams, of course, is the absolute colossus in defence, isn't he?
Absolutely. And we all know about his defensive prowess and his leadership, but I think a lot of people overlook his versatility and his adaptability.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's the way he's developed a more expansive, front-footed game over the years. That's highly impressive.
Great chance! We've got a goal! The breakthrough strike! So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And he can clear it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Haaland. Foden. And there's green grass ahead of him. Faced a real chance! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And they can counter here. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Van Nistelrooy! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Takes a shot! So, third corner of the game. Gets his head on it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ødegaard. Gravenberg. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Alexander-Arnold. Gabriel wins the duel this time.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and oh no, what has happened here? Joelinton played back into the centre. Jordan Henderson looking for options for movement. Gravenberg. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Adams. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gravenberg. Foden. Driving forward. Cleared away. And it's Ødegaard. Manchester United finding their passes. Joelinton gets good distance on it. Oh, what has happened here? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Somewhat off target, but it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Joe Linton receives it in a wide position. Foden. Ødegaard. Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
This ended up in no man's land. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Crisp and sharp. Now it's Tonali. Threads one in. Good ball, good take. And that has sent him sprawling.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pinches it off him. Knocks it into space. Kudus.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Here's the whistle for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break. You can be sure of that.
Substitution in progress.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
That looks a cracking ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Tonali is offering a right smile there.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Adams calmly anticipates. And the pass is intercepted. Tonali conjures time and space where few can. That looks a good ball through. Danger averted for now. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Foden, good purposeful running this. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's in space and looking for options. Decent chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And he skips past his man. Now the ball in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Foden being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Foden. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Tries to play it through. He has a look up. Plenty to aim at here. And they've got a throw. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gravenberg really struggling to influence the game. And the shot! Rooney. Konate spots it and intercepts.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And now the breakaway. He's through here. And nicely intercepted.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed.
Shoots! Dispatched clinically. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 8.
We have got ourselves a game here.
So there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Big chance! Oh, it's there! Do not write them off. Back they come. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Manchester United have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now this could be a chance. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's there to get it away.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Joelinton. Coming on to replace him is
Great vision.
number 41.
That's positional goal,
Right.
the utilisation of
Substitution
space.
in progress.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Header! He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Joao Pedro. And it's Rooney. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
That's a cute ball.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Number 2.
Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range.
Henderson.
Would he dare to have a go?
On the field.
He can get that clear. Aims beyond the defence. Rooney. Gravenberg. Good take, and is he in?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ball is over the line. And that will be the final act. They needed to win, and they
Please
have
turn your
won.
attention
It
to the
is
screen
a
for
triumph.
information provided by the local police.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world.
Everybody,
And we
and
have for
welcome
you
to
a
today's
clash
match.
of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down.
Odegaard! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Odegaard really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Odegaard picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Tonali. Now it's Haaland. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? There's the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, good spread. Rice in acres of space out wide. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. Maciusz Cunha. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ødegaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's a corner kick.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And it's Rice.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Real chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He has done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. So what can they make of this? Maciusz Cunha. And it's made its way to him. Good ball, good take. Oh, this is a great position. He's had a shot! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rooney was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he was alert to it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Haaland. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ødegaard looking to play him in. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Maciusz Cunha. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. João Pedro. Great vision. He's being urged to shoot. Flings in across. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Rooney. He's played it back. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Kudus. Ball swung in. Tries to get it clear.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pass, but shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Ødegaard, driving forward. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 20.
Here's the start of the second half.
Coming on the field is
Manchester United decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Matheus Cunha chips it through. Pickford is there to clear. And they can counter here. Nicely weighted ball. Well played, well sorted out. Rice.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tonali cuts out the pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Rice. Matheus Cunha. He's on it. Can he get away? He's had it taken off him. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, played through for the wide man.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Ødegaard. Tonali. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Martinez clears. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Rice. Oh, what has happened here? This looks promising. He's found a way through. Now there's a fine ball. Ah, such a clever touch. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Cleared without complication. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Tonali. Pass somewhat off target. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, he's been caught, and one more try! It's a goal! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So is this the start of a comeback? Rice looking to run onto it. Gabriel deals with that comfortably. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Number 16, Rodri.
Looking for the run. Can he finish? Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace him is number 38.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Now it's Gundogan. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitutions taking place.
Now that's well seen too. Gravenberg, he's in plenty of space here. That's a shade optimistic. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that has been clubbed away. Tonali producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 13, Tonali.
Well
Coming
played.
on the
That
field
has snuffed
is
out the danger.
number 41, Rice.
Van Nistelrooy. Gravenberg. It's a threatening ball. And a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United have their third corner. And it's hoisted clear. We get a throw in. And it's Rice. Rodri.
There will be 3 minutes.
That's been
added
intercepted.
time.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now he's got space here. And Dijk spots it and intercepts. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Brilliantly cut out. Rice. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of... Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this.
Everybody, and welcome to
Expectation
today's match.
and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He scores! Odegaard. Oh, tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
He's got full. He has done it! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Throw it. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. But this is Van Nistelrooy. Goes for a shot! And again the keeper stands strong. Corner number 2 then. That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bernardo Silva. Looking for options for movement. Rooney. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. This might... Can he finish? Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Rooney. It's not an especially good pass, that. Donnarumma with the clearance. And it's Rooney. Now, can they get him away? Hangs one. There's the header! Really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim.
Volunteers
We
for
both
this
wish
block,
you a very
please
good
report
evening.
to the staff room immediately.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its
everybody,
own
and
special
welcome to today's
script.
match.
Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rodri. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gabriel. And it's Van Nistelrooy. De Bruyne. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Played out towards the right wing. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. He's gone for the shots. Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish right from the top draw. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rodri. Odegaard. That's been slipped through. Ekitike takes a shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, Waters has another go! Really well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the top.
And he shoots! It's in! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum is shifting.
And the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. They've done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Passing nice and neat. Tries to pass it through. Oh, smashing header! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That has been cut short. Ekitike. Ødegaard. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Alexander-Arnold. Ødegaard. A header! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gets into some space. He's shifting through the gears here. Shoots! That's a decent clearance. Pass somewhat off target. Rooney. Ødegaard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Picked out brilliantly. And he'll shoot here! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Can he spark a counter here? Ødegaard. Rooney. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rice. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nicely weighted ball. Chance! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it's a goal.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds. Substitution for Manchester United, number 16, Rodri.
And we're underway
Coming
again.
on the field is
Manchester United come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Ekitike! Oh, he's been caught napping. Ødegaard. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
There's the header! And it's in! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Chance for a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Adams. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's picked it up out wide. And he was alert to it. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Manchester United got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending, at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Ekitike. Great ball if he can get there, and it's made its way to him. Gabriel makes the interception. Van Nistelrooy. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he's running, tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Manchester United grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Camera. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And he cuts out the supply. Ødegaard. Rice. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well timed, excellent interception. Van Nistelrooy. De Bruyne. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold could try cutting inside here.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 9, El Hadj Diouf. Number 7, Rooney. Number 27, Silvestre. Number 8, Ødegaard. Coming on the field, number 19, Solanke. Number 20, João Pedro. Number 24, Cucurella. Number 41, Rice.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's João Pedro, driving on and making good progress. Now it's Rice. Rodri. Owen. Now it's Tonali. Looking for the run. He's being urged to shoot. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. João Pedro. Tonali. Tonali plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Rice. Ruben Dias spots it and intercepts. And Van Nistelrooy! It's there! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Climbs up big! Just needed better contact. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were... And so we reach a fork in the road.
Hello, everybody,
Fortunes
and
can
welcome
turn
to
either
today's
way from
match.
this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this? Tries a shot! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rosicki was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
That is good alertness. Gabriel makes the interception. Now it's Tonali. Probing pass. That has been cut short. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tonali wins the duel this time. And it's Rodri. And Rooney. And it's Ødegaard. Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. That's a look and place it forward. Now it's Lampard. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rodri. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Looking to play him in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lampard. Now it's Lampard. Manchester United finding their passes. Chance! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. Struck first time. It's run loose. Who's going to get it? Oh, what has happened here?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Lampard. He's on it. Can he get away? And the bullish header! It's a goal! Right back in the game! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Short changes him with that pass. In with the challenge. Looking for options for movement. Nunez is onto this. And it's made its way to him. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
This looks promising. He's a sharp little ball here. Rosicki! This time, surely! And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
That's going up front in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Adams spots it and intercepts. Tonali. Van Nistelrooy. Tries to pass it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's worked it through. He has found the way. Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
No way through, so back it comes. Odegaard! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Tonali. Rosicki. Now, can they get him away? And that'll be the last act of the first half. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here.
It's Rooney! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now there's a fine ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
It's come to nothing. Cleared without complication. And it's Tonali. Rosicki. Tonali conjures time and space where few can. Alexander-Arnold. Tonali. Very nicely done. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Darwin. And he was quick to react. Pickford. Guardiola promptly onto that, and that is that. Van Nistelrooy! Oh, another save. Corner number 3 coming up. Can he finish? He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Nice bit of trickery. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that interception was... It's Rosicki! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ødegaard receives it in a good position here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, played through for the wide man. Up he goes!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Not the most accurate pass. Van Nistelrooy being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Rodri. Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. That is good strength. Ødegaard. And it's Rooney. Jordan Henderson produces the perfect tackle there. Alexander-Arnold. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And now the breakaway. And it's Tonali. Now it's Tonali. Fired deep towards the back post.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Darwin. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to play it through. Ødegaard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Is having a shot! Yes, it's there! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
After 80 minutes.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Manchester United really were asking.
Nunez! Oh, it rattles the bar!
Tonali. Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8, Ødegaard. Coming on to replace him is number 41, Rice. Substitution for Manchester United.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 15, Gay. Coming on the field, number 44, Boubacar Kamara.
That looks a decent
Number
ball.
2, Van Dijk.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, it's come loose. And he's forced to go back. Tonali. Rodri. Knocks it into space.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Decent chance! They've done it! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Number 17.
And now he has two.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Two up and
Number
very little
9.
time. And Solanke!
Number 7.
Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Solanke.
So the fourth quarter of the game.
João Pedro. 4 added minutes has been indicated.
Darwin. They get a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Oh, great feat that.
Crosses it into the area. That is a brilliant interception. Bruno Fernandes. Well read, nice interception. And it's Tonali. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's...
And a chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the game springs instantly to life.
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well read, nice interception. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Can he get it through? Okazaki. And it's Van Dijk. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Yehi, Gabriel, Rodri, Bernardo Silva gets a foot in here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that could set him on his way. And he was alert to it. Well, there's the clearance. Done delicately. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, this is a great position. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Manchester United have their second corner now. And Dijk with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicked it back promptly. Knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. Nicely shaped ball. Alexander-Arnold. Van Nistelrooy! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Van Nistelrooy is offering a wry smile there.
Looking for the run. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Van Nistelrooy.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's got away. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, he's burst through. He's one-on-one. Van Nistelrooy! It's in. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That's a little off target. And it's Van Nistelrooy. He's having a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! That's going to go a long way. Palmer. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He is through here! Time and again they are repelled. Now, can they get him away? Robson.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And he's managed to get free. The ball goes in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Stefan de Vrij. He's a very clever central defender whose positioning and reading of the game are second to none. The way he seems to just know where a pass is headed and he steps in to make the interception, it's very impressive. He's very good on the ball too, Peter, and always looking to contribute towards the build-up play.
Has a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Lazio are looking to go forward now. Mateus, and a chance! Oh, real chance! And again! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
And he's worked it through, and shoots! Sticks it away! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry.
He rises! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
That has been cut short. That was just lacking in accuracy. Donadoni.
That was lovely, that.
And he's managed to get free. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Lazio finding their passes. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Inter Milan faced with a real prospect of letting this slip to turn a deficit into a lead. Terrific save by Manuel. Flashes it across, punched away. Mateus, now it's Martinez. Mateus receives it in a wide position. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Zanetti. Well-timed, excellent interception. Çalhanoğlu. Modric. Looking to play him in. Inzaghi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though. It's almost too easy for him, this.
Donadoni. Now it's Rafael Leao. Plays it out wide. Di Marco looking to get on the end of this. Çalhanoğlu, who does have an assist to his name. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Inzaghi. Zanetti. And it's Nakata. And this is Van Basten. Threads one in. Now, who's going to be first to this? Donadoni. And they can counter here. DiMarco. Nakata. Great vision. And he's gone backward here. DiMarco. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And it's Barella. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Martinez stood his ground strongly. Çalhanoğlu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Rafael Leao. Corner number 2 then.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Looking for the run. That's been cut out, well played. And it's half-time here. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Cambio di giocatori.
Inter Milan get the second half started. Inter Milan different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Aims beyond the defence. He's in a good position. Can he finish? Goal! Inter! And again they hit the front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team...
And it's been given away. He's a sharp hit of ball here. We expected better, and so did he. And he was alert to it. Zanetti tries to pass it through. Marquez promptly onto that, and that is that. Lazio appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That's a shade optimistic.
Inter are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
He's got away. Philippe, decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The Fry gets good distance on it.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Gets a good foot in there. It's a threatening ball. Shot, surely! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Van Basten is onto it in a flash. Bastoni calmly anticipates. And this is Van Basten. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Looking for options for movement. Modric. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Nicely weighted ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Ribery. Oh, well played. Zielinski. Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's through. It's Van Basten! That is delicious! He's got himself an absolute peach. What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper could... He's having a shot! Goal! Lazio! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from...
Oh, what a climb! Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. That looks a decent ball, and he's picked out the run. There's the shot! He has done it! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Lazio go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's well spotted. Knocks it into space. Zielinski. Zanetti. Now it's to Ketelara. He has a look up. He's onside. Shot could be on. Well read. And the danger is averted. Time added on 4 minutes. Oh, well played, well played. Van Basten. And it's Van Basten. Oh, good big chance! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And that is that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost... Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. Luis Enrique is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
Well, I think his new manager will be looking to him to get attacks going from that flank. He's got the pace, he's got the dribbling ability, so he's equally happy with the ball to feet or in behind. The defence will need to watch out for him cutting in to shoot too. This guy has an awful lot of ability to try to contain.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Thuram. And they're back on the ball again. Played through into space. And he plays one through. Big chance! Can he finish? He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Chance, surely! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
Always onto this. Ibrahimovic! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
2 down already, a nightmare start. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Barella, Luis Enrique, now it's Thuram. Baresi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. That is good strength. Baresi, always a very imposing presence at the back. Might be danger here. Brilliantly cut out. There's a look and plays it forward. And it's Zanetti. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Great vision. He's through here. It's Ibrahimovic! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him. Ibrahimovic. There's the shot! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Almost half an hour in now.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's shifting through the gears here. And he shoots! They've scored! They are really purring. going here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Thuram. Inter Milan have a free kick. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Thuram. The ball is bounced loose now. Zanetti. Enrique's cross. Terrific header! They've done it! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Inter Milan grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a mighty effort! No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys. He's had a shot! And he's steered it beyond the post.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Barella, that has been slung wide. Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Milan, and the first 45 minutes are up. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. And we're off again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Real chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Inter clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
He's found a way through. Ibrahimovic, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Looking for the run. Bastoni. And this is Ibrahimovic. De Vrij promptly onto that, and that is that. Dimarco is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Martinez is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, smashing header! And that has flown over. Zanetti cuts out the pass. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And that is a little undercooked. So we've reached the hour mark. And the shot! And he hits the net! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now.
Chance! It's there! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Rui Costa. Di Marco. Inter Milan, perhaps contemplating their next change here. Plays a shot. And a chance! And yes, it's there! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet. Well, that's great
chance! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Donatoni. Looking for options for movement. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Chiellini. And he's gone looking for safety. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And it's Damian. And Back to the goalkeeper. Manuel. Bastoni. Darmian. Manuel. Bastoni. And Darmian. Bastoni. And back to the keeper they go. And it's Zanetti. And Mateus. Mateus, little pass back. Manuel. And it's Darmian.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti
This
di
is
recupero.
Ibrahimovic. Donadoni. He can run onto that. And this is Hullet. Goes for a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out. He has done it. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Sostituzione per l'Inter.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Calcio nel campo per il numero 10.
He's got
Il numero
4.
18.
That is remarkable. Stefan de Vrij. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Once described as being born offside, Filippo Inzaghi feels like the last of a dying breed, doesn't he?
Yeah, and I feel sometimes he doesn't get the credit he fully deserves. But
Takes a shot! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up.
And Martinez! It's bounced back off the post. Pings in across. Oh, well played. Mateus. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Shot could be on. Shot, surely! Goal! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Barella. It's a threatening ball. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. Just one goal in it now. Game on! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now it's Inzaghi. Mateus. Now it's Martinez. Barella. And he's cut it out. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Threads one in. Filippo Inzaghi. He's away! And again! And he hits the net! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Pete.
Up he goes! He will be livid with himself.
Inter certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Çalhanoğlu, pass is coming off in quick succession here. Over to the left. Zielinski. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's through here. Might be danger here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Somewhat off target. Tries a shot! Goal! Inter! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. Simplicity itself.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Can he... And he shoots! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Can he finish? And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Inter Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Sommer will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's an Inter free kick. He's having a shot! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Inter Milan are having a ball here.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And we've reached half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Inter Milan are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. So we're just settling back into this second half. Shot at goal! And he steered it beyond the post. Good read, needed to be. McTominay. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Now Martinez. Now it's Martinez.
Such good technique.
It could be in here. Oh, shooting chance! Barella. And smartly reclaimed. That's tidy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that pass isn't the best. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. David Neres. Looking for options for movement. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's well spotted. Çalhanoğlu to Barella. David Neres. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And the shot! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And yes, it's him again. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Nicely spread. Çalhanoğlu has a shot! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon...
Goes for a shot!
Cambio di giocatore.
Inter Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Thinks about the shot. Dovbyk. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Inzaghi. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Keeper always had the measure of that. It's their second corner of the game. Çalhanoğlu goes short. Inter Milan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Well, that looks a decent ball. Inter Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Dovbyk.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Dovbyk! Brilliant from Artem Dovbyk! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Ha segnato al
They are
73esimo
getting
minuto.
horribly
Numero
bullied,
11.
and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Numero 10.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Thuram. Barella. Çalhanoğlu spots it and intercepts. Bastoni. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Neres. That's very neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Engages and forces him off the ball. That pass has been well intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Çalhanoğlu calmly anticipates. Just 5 minutes remaining now. He's in a great position here. And he's straight offside.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Il numero 5.
Stefan de
Il
Vrij.
numero 36. Darmian.
Bastoni.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And Tomori. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, they could be caught out here. Martinez.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Stefan de Vrij. Sommer. There will be 4 extra minutes. Çalhanoğlu distributed tidily. Now, can they get him away? He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! Mateus. That's that, the end. perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle.
It's a mighty effort! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Ronaldinho. That ball looks a good one, and he was quick to react. Now it's Thuram, and it's Zanetti. Zanetti hurtling down that right flank. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And no, that was never going to make it. Ronaldinho. Now it's Thuram. Thuram is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, that's a key interception. Martinez! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the pass is intercepted. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And he's forced to go back. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Great ball if he can get there. Tries a shot! In for the pieces! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Defending was strong and firm. Donadoni has created one goal already, and he's picked out the run. And the ball's gone astray. Good play on the left-hand side here. Donadoni is onto this. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And this is Ronaldinho. Martinez. Zanetti. Ryger. Ferdinand simply refused to be outdone there. Robertson. Looking tidy in possession here. He's in a great position here. That is some save from Khan. And he's there to clear it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Robertson. And it's Ronaldinho.
Inter really should be happy to let this half run out.
Oh, smashing header! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now that looks a decent ball. Marquinhos. Looking to play him in. Ronaldinho. It's a good-looking delivery. That is great defending, so alert.
There will be 1
He's
minute
intervened
at a
well
time.
there. Donatoni. Quality ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitution in progress.
Inter Milan kick off the second half. Zola. Köpçü. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking for options for movement. Shot a goal! So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Van Nistelrooy. Big chance! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Well, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Zola really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Deep cross. Ball is over the line. And the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. And that is expertly dealt with. Inter Milan have their second corner now. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And Van Nistelrooy! That is outstanding from Van Nistelrooy! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shapes to shoot! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And this is Van Nistelrooy, shoots! No mistake! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Inter Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
That's gone loose. Van Nistelrooy. He's looking wide. Oh, that was vital. It's a really well-measured ball. Can he get on the end of this? That pass has been well intercepted. Zola, well timed, excellent interception. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ronaldinho.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Gehi can get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Aubameyang. That's Van Nistelrooy.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Kukçu looking to get on the end of this. He's shifting through the gears here. That looks a good cross. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Zola. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's come to nothing.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ronaldinho plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Kukçu. Knocks it out wide. Ronaldinho.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
PK. Ronaldinho. Now it's Romario. And he's been shifted off it. Kukçu. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ryger with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitutions taking place.
Ferdinand. And it's Ronaldinho. Van Nistelrooy.
There they go, hunting again.
Not the most accurate pass. Ryger. Oh, this looks sharp. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bojan. So that's it. It is all over. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Van Nistelrooy picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Donatoni. Nice bit of trickery. Looking to go deep.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Donatoni. Cafu running with the ball. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Thuram. Good ball, good. And Martinez! That's a lovely, neat pass. He's had it taken off him. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mbappe. Oh, it's Pirlo.
Decent attempt that, just a little mistimed.
Saliba. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Cafu is always looking to play quality balls. Pirlo. Now it's Batistuta. Donatoni. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pirlo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Martinez.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Zanetti. And a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Thuram actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That's tidy. Now this could be a chance. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Mbappe. No, that was never going to make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Cafu makes the interception. Can he spark a counter here? No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Can he latch on to this? Pass is just off target. Goes forward. Batistuta is onto it in a flash. And it's Neymar. Pinches it off him. Now it's Thuram. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Shot could be on. Ryger clears it away. Now it's Donatoni. That's good play. Ryger threads one in, and he's quick to get it clear again. And there's the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the action is back underway.
Inter have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Batistuta, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Inter Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Knocks it out wide. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva touches it back. Now this could be a chance. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Marquinhos gets it away. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Bernardo Silva. And this is Batistuta. Little pass back.
He's got no choice here.
And the finish! No mistake! There is the breakthrough!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Brazil have taken the lead.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager...
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Chance for a shot! He has done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Back into the middle.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get free. And he's gone looking for safety. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Well timed, excellent interception. Kukchu. Oh, good read. Oh, played right into his path. And they're back on the ball again. Tries to play it through. Inter Milan, perhaps contemplating their next change here. Zielinski, nicely shaped ball. Nice interception, well timed. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And the shot, and the shot! Goal! Inter! And the comeback is complete! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He has found a way through. And he's gone backward here. Now it's Aubameyang. Rijkaard. Kukchu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he was quick to react. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Zielinski. Shot, surely! Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And that's it. And thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Senhoras e senhores, colaborem com o nosso fundo de reforma do
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Inter e Manchester United.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody, comes close.
Pele, the goals, just the goalkeeper's chance! Goal! Manchester United! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Mbappe! Pass somewhat off target. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now they can break here. Rijkaard. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Thuram. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard. Pele. Oh, that's... And he shoots! He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He has found the way through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking.
And the finish! Oh, terrible pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, what has happened here? Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Good ball, good take. Odegaard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rijkaard. Now it's Pele. Marquinhos cuts it out. And the through ball. Shot a goal! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was...
It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take...
And a chance! They've scored! And the lead is extended still further. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And now he had terrific header. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Has a look and place it forward. Odegaard. Oh, he's been caught napping. Here climbs up big. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Might be danger here. Donadoni. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's gone for a throw-in. Mateus does well to get it back. It's a pretty loose pass. Ryger could move up a gear here. He came in hard, very hard. Thuram. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 94. Numero 6.
That gets things going for the second half.
Numero 23.
Inter Milan decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel.
Il numero 17.
Here's Mbappe.
Il numero 21. Pejuang.
Kukcu. Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now, this could be a chance. He's got two. It's in! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Martinez claims comfortably. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Pelé. Chance here to counter. Pelé is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Zanetti. It's a mighty effort! He has done it! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Pelé. Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. And here's Aubameyang. Now it's Martinez. That's tidy. Threads one in. Hangs one in. Martinez deals with that nice and simple.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's in a great position here. Marquinhos. Martinez. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Aubameyang. Donatoni. Mbappe. Manchester United finding their passes. Looking for options for movement. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that's well seen too. Now it's Pelé. Marquinhos is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Zielinski. Now that looks a decent ball. He's having a shot! They've done it! Inter are back in business!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be taken to perfection, and they were.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Inter really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Now it's Aubameyang.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Zielinski. Knocks it out wide. Camavinga. Fired deep towards the back post. Rijkaard.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Martinez, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
There's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Desperate defending required here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aubameyang. And he cuts out the supply. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive.